Right, welcome along. Let me get things sorted because we've just jumped into this blind as usual. Got a dry track. Whoa.
Radio check. All clear. Copy. Check. All good.
Hey Travis, how you doing, buddy?
All good. What I do? Check.
Loud and clear.
Divvies. Well, you've earned it, Trav. You've earned it, buddy. Right. Nice, mate. I'm probably going to lose 2K today. Now, we've had a good day yesterday. We had one bad result because we got the strategy wrong in the wet. We stayed on the dry tyre. It was a really good race, like really fun. So the race kind of stayed on the transition point between wet and dry. Nice, mate. It's been a while, hasn't it? But yeah, the race stayed on the transition point between wet and dry, or dry and wet, should I say. 3 of us started on the dry tyre, and it was the 2 leaders, but I qualified badly. So I got caught in the pack, and I was struggling to get my temperatures up, because I couldn't push like I wanted to because of the traffic. Everyone was struggling around me on the wets trying to get their temperatures down, I suppose, as I'm trying to get mine up. So it was a really interesting race. But then in the later stages, it got quite problematic. I was the only one who stayed on the dry. And on the final lap, we just died. Went from about P5 or 6 to about P16. Got a drive-through penalty. So it wasn't ideal. Very nice through there. Hey Russell, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm no good. I'll never gain at Nords.
I think we're pitching 2.
Won't be gaining here either. Look at this. Everyone's rapid. Ah, you fucking piece of shit, honestly. Honestly. Every time I push that corner. No worries, Russell, take care, buddy. Nice, Travis. Yeah, sometimes you just hit a track that just works for you. And get a combination that, yeah, really helps you to build. Right, work to do here. I was 6/10 up there as well, which would have been a 43 flat, which would have put me here. P8. Still not really good enough. I think we're like car number 3. Just do not have the pace here this season. Roland has just sent me a good luck message there. Alright then, let's go.
1 to go. Left side on the restart. Close. Be prepared for weather to show up, fellas. If we do get some rain, I want to make sure you guys cover up all your equipment so we don't have any water damage. Make sure you get our radios covered up as well. The estimated strength of field is 2,965. The key for everybody today, all the way across the board, is to not take ourselves out of this thing. We just got to be in contention come the last couple of laps. That's all we've got to do. So nice, smooth stops. Clear thoughts for everybody. Communicate as best as possible.
Duncan, are you streaming, mate?
I am, buddy. I am.
Hello, Duncan, stream. Hello.
Right, I don't think we're going to need the wets here. The rain's going to start to come down, but we won't need them. So where was Connor? He is 2 rows back. No doubt past me at some point, like everybody else.
Are you ready?
Oh, right. Come on.
My boss man, we're rolling.
Cheers for tuning in, guys. If you can hit the like button for me, doing me a big favour. Hey Melvin, yeah, we're back, buddy. Still no pace, but we're back.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 31. You're going to be lining up behind the 18.
So I know I've got pace to move forward. That's not a problem.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 22.
Yeah, we struggled on that, Melvin.
Behind the 15.
The thing is,
Behind the 16.
was the right tyre to start on, definitely, but because I got caught in the pack, I couldn't get ahead and build that gap. Obviously P1 and P2 both came in from the dries and put the wets on. We didn't have the luxury because we would have dropped back to where we finished anyway with the extra time in the pits. So yeah, it was tricky.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 6. Should be starting behind the 25. Should be lining up behind the 19.
Right, first race of the day, let's just see if we can not lose iRacing. Currently in 71 in the red. That is the JJ Spotter Pack rookie. If you Google JJ Spotter Pack, you get a clean version and a cuss version. This is the cuss version. It's a free download. So you just download it. You have to install it into your program files, not iRacing documents. You go to program files 86 or whatever that's called. Find iRacing. Find spotters. Is it's iRacing sound spotters. Drop the download into there. Or drop the folder into there once you've downloaded it. Then it will be available as a drop down in your iRacing spotter choices. So where you've got, like, is it Cole Carter and stuff like that, you'll get one that says JJ Spotter Pack. I can show you at the end if you want, buddy. It's nice though, you get a lot of information, tells you to stay left if there's a crash right. It's mainly made for oval racing, but it does work really well on the roadside as well. Oh, just constantly spinning, Melvin. Every braking zone, every corner. Just nothing.
Starting behind the 23. Alright, Earl. Do it. Right on.
Hopefully this rain changes, the weather changes, and we get heavier rain than what's forecast.
Hey, start off. Are you ready? Have a great day.
Come on, man, wake up.
Green.
Look at him go.
On your right. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there, door. Clear him, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. All clear.
Right, we're going backwards.
16.452.
No worries, buddy. Hey, Luke.
What the fuck is what? Are you drunk?
Left side. Still there at your door. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Driving for Sergio, that. Don't be attacking now.
44.212 on your left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, he got rear-ended by Connor because he was so slow, the Ferrari there. We almost got caught out there.
Rory, let that pass.
Oh, he's let him go, what a guy. A true gentleman. Right, we're back to where we started. Hey, Silas.
43.3.
It's going to be hard work to get anything out of this.
Lap, green lap, keep it up.
For a low strength of field, pace is very good. Whoops.
Clear, clear.
Would have gone then. Wasn't sure. It's a difficult one. People defend that very late sometimes. We'll know for next time. just can't get the drive out of there. I'm terrified of that corner. No, mate, I've got family.
43.844.
Why did you want to move in, Luke? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, he's struggling.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, there you go, mate. Things will change soon. Yeah, it'll be a 12-month-old soon, mate, then a 13-month-old. That's how that works. I don't think your responsibility is a lesson. But I know what you mean, the balance is tough. Do you mean let her race, Melvin? Looks like there's a 4-way scrap ahead of you. What a mark. How are you, mate?
Guys running 42.631.
Weather's up a little bit now, it's 20% at its highest, but not till 7:15.
79.
So at the end of the race we're going to get a slight downpour. I mean, it could be heavy rain. I haven't seen the radar. 20% chance of heavy rain would be better than a 100% chance of light rain. As soon as the pit window's open, I'm going to undercut these guys. Got to open caps. Don't trust race lab.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Wasn't expecting him to go as well.
got one car coming.
Got a little kick off the curb there, which was probably made him panic. Needed the fuel calculator open before I come in.
On the left.
No one there. Right, I'm not sure the undercut would actually benefit us here.
44.59.
Lot of traffic behind.
Coming up back.
No choice but to go wide.
Clear. Right side. All clear.
Hey Hendrik.
119.
Yeah, good, thanks mate. Struggling for pace a bit. These GTPs might cause problem in this pack though.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear.
The safest thing to do, but lost out a bit there. We'll stay out now and we'll pit when the LMP2s come through. which will be the next lap, I think.
44.92. Car just pitted behind you.
Knew I was going to clip him.
Negative, there's nothing wrong with your car.
So I've got 4x but no damage. Couldn't brake anymore or get tighter without losing the car, I don't think. Could have him to hold his brakes, to be honest.
Your eyes open. Alright, fellas, here we come. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, go ahead and turn it. Leave it on me, copy. Go, man, go, man, go. Good job, guys.
Harry's Amran, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you.
In your mirror. Right side. Clear.
Right, new tyres on the left. Yeah, it was a tough one, Silas. We'll take it. I played it safe a little bit,
43.
fuel wise, just in case we go an extra lap, but we're not expecting. I don't think we will.
Pretty quick behind us. On your right. Clear. A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but on your left. Clear. On your right. Clear.
Fucking arsehole.
Still there?
What the fuck are you doing, mate? Honestly. Absolute fucking simpleton.
43.8. Simba, man, you see where they're slow, center off? Get them.
Absolutely no fucking business sending that. Apart from that, I don't think we've been compromised too much. I'd be very disappointed if that Porsche's out ahead of me. Rain will be on the way shortly. Or maybe not, it's down to 10% now.
43.6.
Maybe we're not going to see it. Hey Fozzie.
Stay with him.
Nice mate, what was it?
Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Clear.
I don't know what mine's set to. It's not the one that's on 63, is it? That's, you need that for fuel and stuff, don't you? Or am I thinking of something else?
Right side. You're clear. 43.88.
Max number of cars, 63.
Done.
To get your standings and everything. Shit. Am I getting mixed up with something here? Yeah, I don't think this guy took tyres because he's struggling in the right-handers. Yeah, that affects some of that Forza, I think. Where's this guy going?
One on the right side. Clear, clear.
Jesus, mate. Yeah, something to do with the information that it sends. Might not do it anymore. Right, couple in the pits here.
44.146. Gonna have a car coming. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear. Leaders on pit road now.
Thank you, JM. Thank you.
Guys, open.
Thank you, everything.
Down, man. Eyes forward. Car just pitted behind you.
Alright, gotta send it here, buddy.
Leader pit road. Leaders are running 48.521.
Don't move after I move, please. Blocked me, didn't he? Ooh, big snap. Well held, buddy, well held.
4.255. Left side. Good man, good rhythm. Let's go get him. Still there, your door. Clear. No, man, get us on 10, it looks like. Really good job. Really good job, man.
It's going to affect his tyres for a while, that. Yeah, I've signed up, mate.
clear, clear, clear.
There's pressure.
This is the leader.
The old mind punting action there.
44.634. Gonna have a car coming. Left side. Clear hand. Come on, man. Keep whipping it, buddy. Give me an update. Yeah, man, we're looking at the radar and everything is, well, what we got is what we got. Coming really fast behind you. Left side. Clear.
Fisher. Yeah, first one, mate. Full quality. Race pace has been good.
8.
Drove pretty well so far. I don't know, mate. It's a long way. Only 4 laps left. Need a monsoon.
9.
Interesting that I'm only quicker than 2 of the guys behind me.
Got a couple of them coming. You're pretty quick behind us. On your left. Clear. Good job. Left side. 4. Clear. 5 minutes. We're pretty quick behind.
This is going to be tight.
But we're probably about 5 out. 5 out. Keep taking him.
I thought he was going to send it.
On your right. Clear.
You guys love to see direction and braking, not just.
44.564. Guys are running 43.081.
Yeah, I would imagine the Merc is. It's not really competitive on many tracks at the moment, although it was pretty good at Sebring. First one in a while where we've seen it be able to compete, which is nice. I feel like the Merc is the old McLaren. Pretty much dead in the water everywhere, but every now and again, if you can handle it, and it's pretty good. Oh, I love it. Love the Merc. One of my favourite cars.
4.143.
Always has been. Styling wise as well, like, it's not much of a race car to look at, but it's absolutely timeless. And you see that car in like 50 years time. I don't know, I get like E-Type sort of vibes from it. Just the shape, like the side profile especially.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
Beautiful looking car.
Left side. We can go 3 laps. Coming on you. Clear. Last lap.
Are you in the Merc in the fixed like? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, I worked hard for that 6 iRating.
Heads up. Watch your car. Check the flag, man. Good job, bud.
Shame. We yeah, just don't have the pace in the dry. Wow. Oh. 3k strength of field, car number 3. We've been doing a little bit better in the fixed. Hopefully we can qualify reasonably well. all Porsches in here, apart from one Lambo that I can see.
Green flag.
How am I quicker on the fixed? Unless it's the temperatures. Yep. Oh no way, we weren't going quicker. About a tenth down, but almost flat through that last one. Hi Regal. Fairfield Racer. Oh, nice one, cheers buddy. What's your name in iRacing, mate? I'll tag you. Right, yeah, we're a 10th off Paul. Lucas is a 10th off me. Roland a 10th off him. Oh yes, I've seen you about, buddy. I've seen you about, mate. Yeah, I'll give you a tag, mate, next time. No, a positive tag, not a physical tag. Like a Race Labs, you know about this. This thing, driver tags. So I don't remember your name for negative reasons, so you must be a gentleman driver. So we'll add you to the list of gentlemen. Connor, actually, from the last race, because he was very nice about letting that guy through, wasn't he?
1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,054. It's a long race, guys. A lot of stuff's going to be happening. A little difficult to keep up with maybe from time to time. As long as we be smart, pay attention to the tempo of the race, make smart adjustments, we'll be just fine. Closed. We're going to restart behind the 31.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers for tuning in, guys. Hit the like button for me if you haven't already. Right, no tyres, no weather. Quick splash and dash around 10 litres towards the end. Or early doors, here we go. There's potential or need for an undercut, and it's there for us. It's nice to come in after the GTP's pass in the fixed. Serve me well.
Line up behind the 7. We should be behind the 15. You should be behind the
144 frames there on the pit straight, which is nice. But yeah, I don't see a cost to the graphics with this change that I've done. Everything still looks super crisp. Overrated, that livery though, innit? Not a fan.
We're in a good spot. We got a beer stand and a pizza stand right behind our pit box. Up on the pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag.
caught me out a few times that in the fixed, that corner. Interesting line he took there.
0.39.
Hey Jeremy. Yeah, so far so good, mate. Difficult, but kind of maximised everything we could from the last one. Just pushing, trying to keep up with this guy. It's a little bit too quick for me, Kevin. If you've got more pace here, Lucas, could you push? I don't mind you going past if you've got more pace. Yeah, go on, go on. I don't get this. I know he's fuel saving, probably trying to jump me, but bigger picture, get after Kevin. Seems foolish to let Kevin go and just worry about me.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm struggling for pace there. Try and catch him.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.848.
Nearly. Hartog was very quick yesterday in the Lambo. He's passed all them. I think he'll drop them all. I'm hoping he drops them all. So if we come with him, we might have a problem here.
Behind you. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side.
You fucking moron. What the fuck are you playing at, Roland, you fucking idiot?
3 focus. We got a shot at it. Right side clear.
Yeah, don't fucking apologise, mate, you little knobhead. Straight into the fucking back of me. Fucking useless cunt.
Come on, take it, bud, you're good. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast. Right side. 44.055. Just an update, fast times running 43.218. Coming up fast.
fucking brutal, that, isn't it? It's fucking ridiculous.
Coming at you, fellas. 5 away. Short mark. Yep. Turn in. Nice and smooth. You're going to be leading on me.
.1k strength of field GTPs, so
Good job, fellas. Good job.
I don't know what to do with them. They can go. Coming in early to avoid that. I think they're going to cause some issues more than that knobhead did. So no damage though, but yeah, dropped us back. Lambo was in my draft, so I think it was the right thing to do. Come in. We might lose P3, but if we were going to, we probably would have done anyway. But I'd rather lose P3 and hold P4 than battle with P3 and then the little pack behind him get involved as well, and then we're fighting for 4th, 5th, 6th. So try and play it cool and sensible.
A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but
I love the fact that the rat emoji just comes straight out now though.
right side. Clear if you need it. Left side. Still there. Clear. Next time front is good. Coming up back. Left side. Clear.
Fucking hell. A brain cell. Oh, that's Jack. Yeah, that's Jack. Who said hello at the start?
9, 9, 8.
I didn't realise he was in this one. He said he'd been in a few. Didn't realise he was in this one.
Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Clear.
See what happens with the Delta to Hartog. If you keep an eye on that in P3, last 5 lap average, we're currently faster than him over 5 laps. We'll see what happens now. I'm hoping he's in traffic worse than me.
On your right. Clear, clear. 44.347. Moving up on you pretty quick. Just watch the back side. One on the right side. Still there. Clear. Coming hard, come here.
Go on, you fucking idiot.
One on the right side.
Fuck me.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Said it before and I'll say it again. All downforce, no bollocks, these LMP drivers. Right, I think we'll lose him now. We're quicker than P2 over 5.
3.
Well, we're not now. Still quicker than Hartog though, over 5 laps. That was our worst one. For a while. It's only a 10th in it, but if I can keep that part of the Delta green, then we come out ahead of him. Unless he has one hell of a pit stop. But the undercut served me well this week.
Still there. Next time in front of you. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Fuckwit.
44.83. Alright, man, looks like we're sitting 11.
Right, we are no longer quicker than Hartog.
That's 4, correct.
Right, this might not be very good because P8 has just come out behind me. This might not be working out for me this time. It was a tight field, but the fact that P8 is there is concerning. We're no longer quicker than P6, we're no longer quicker than P3. I'd be very surprised though if the guy behind me has got enough fuel, because his pit stop was a second shorter than mine. It's 3 litres of fuel. I've got 1 in the tank. Spare if I need it.
Watch your pit in front of you.
Right, I need this to go green on my Delta for everybody up to P2, because this wasn't a compromised lap, this was just regular.
44.325.
Yep, there we go. Right, come on. Keep that green. If I'm anywhere near my Delta on my dash, then that's good. Good lap that. Very good lap.
43.716. Hitting behind you.
Bad lap for P3 there. Where's Hartog? What's happened to Hartog? He's lost P3.
Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Hey Dimas, how are you, buddy? Cheers for tuning in, mate. How was Brazil today?
Right side. Clear. Good job.
You know, mate, I'll just give it up.
Keep digging.
Is Hartog disconnected again?
Thank you.
Hey Zig, how's things, mate? This is a comfortable pass on this guy. We're on the undercut here, Zig. On for the podium, I think. That was my target, man. Comfortable. go.
One. Hey, boss, you got us back up in there, man. Good job.
So we haven't got P2 covered, but we're not a million miles off, you know, when he comes out. 3-4 seconds.
Coming hard in your mirror. Some of these guys are going to start to piss, so let's be aware.
So this is going to come down to this lap of traffic, I think.
The leaders on pit road. They're pitting in front of you. Left side.
Same fucking idiot as before that, innit?
Still there. Coming pretty quick behind us.
Yeah, there goes Hartog. Go on then, you little moron.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I'm comfortable 8 seconds actually.
Yeah, brother, big smooth, looking good today.
But they were quicker than me. Anyway, we had to roll the dice. Worked out. Morning, Kevin. How are you, mate? Good things come to those who wait, Zig. Where's the 6 hour? Watkins. I was looking to see if there was one round here. I didn't think there was one round here. I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway today, but...
.737.
Has Lucas got enough fuel?
In your mirror, in your mirror. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Conspit. Is that one? Yeah, I don't imagine Lucas saved much fuel. Pushing throughout, but he's a second slower in the second quicker in the pits. That's very good fuel saving if he has. But it is going to go the extra lap. We'll see if he comes in. obviously managed to save enough.
45.0.
We should get passed by the GTPs this lap. Might be close though.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them.
We've got enough fuel. I need to hope I can stay out. Like, I need to not get lapped here 8 seconds back. I think he'll probably catch me the last sectors pretty quick. He's not going to catch the leaders, but they're still going to have done an extra lap than me, so this is the guy that hit me.
A couple more, we're going to pit.
Come on, don't you fucking send it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. On your right. Clear. White flag this time.
Surely he hasn't got enough fuel. Hey, buddy. We ain't saving. I think he has managed to save enough fuel for this. He's done well there, like. I thought if it went this extra lap, he's going to run out, but he isn't. Look, Kevin's run out though. Was he? No.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Happy with that.
Check your flag. Alright, good job guys, good job.
Yeah, no idea about that guy that hit me. Like, I don't know what that was about. Just straight into me at the apex. Cheers, chef. Don't really understand what he was thinking to just not send it. Not send it, but just plough into the rear end of me at the apex. Like, he must realise we're on the same line there, but I don't know, maybe not. Right. Let's hope this one's a bit wetter. Yeah. I noticed you come by, mate. It was a nice pass. I didn't notice you were in it until you went past. Right, who was the guy that hit me? Wasn't Roland from my Classic was the other one. Roland Lennart. Dangerous. Dangerous boy. P2 in the lower split. Well done, Melvin. Well done, mate. Yeah, your overtake round the outside of the last corner. Yeah, textbook, mate. Because you were right on my bumper. I thought you might send it. I didn't know it was you at the time. I thought, here we go again. Because I'd just been punted into turn 1 by Roland. But yeah, right, bear with me, guys. Hello, you all right? Cheers, Mark. Sorry guys. Cheers Mark for the level 2 buddy. Hi Phil. Hi Hilton. Right, have we got time for this? Yeah, it just started, right. Sorry guys, bear with me. So wet on this. Not yet obviously, but it's gonna be. Excuse me. So weather-wise, we've got 13% at the end of qualifying, 49% at quarter 2, 72% at 1 o'clock, back down to 68%. So we'll look at the radar and we'll see whether we're getting any green bands there or worse. It's been mild all week, apart from yesterday. But what's been happening is it says 13% now, but when we grid up that'll change to either 0 or somewhere a lot higher. I reckon it's going to come down more. Potentially even starting the race with rain. Track will be dry.
Green flag. Yeah, man, let's knock out a couple good ones here. That pit road, my man, you know, might be coming soon. 43.14.
Greedy there on the throttle. time lost there. Good exit, we're not good enough, we're not gaining here.
Checker, right? That's 10-4. Alright.
So shit at qualifying. Car feels class as well. I don't know if it's a little too planted, maybe, I don't know. So this is the Simcoach set, the high-most set. Just going to check the wing on it. No, same. Going to be last this race. It's going to rain now, mate. Right, here's the weather then. So, see, I need to come out. I need more than this. That's not enough. I'm not seeing enough. It's blue. There's no green here. You guys can't see it. You probably see it better on that one. But it's all blue. So, yeah. We've got 13% in 8 minutes. Hey, Jose. Yeah, so it's going to come down. It's going to be light. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's not gonna come down enough, mate. It's blue. And there's no heavy rain here. It's all light rain, so don't be tempted to stick any wets on. Just stick with it, mate. Keep your temps up. So unless it changes, like, you know, massively, which I don't think it will, we'll see now what happens. As it clicks over, right, 60% in 10 minutes, 84% after that, 78% after that, but still all blue, look. On the radar, still all blue. I'm assuming you guys can see that. So blue is light, green is, you know, from the bar here along. So we're only going to be in this area. But if it does go green, it's, you know, you probably need the wets on if it's prolonged. But yeah, this is going to be slicks all the way. There's Connor in as well. We'll get him tagged. Right, let's go.
One to go. Right side on the restart. Pit road is closed. You got some weather headed this way. You're on a dry tire.
What's SFL? Oh, Super Formula Lights.
The estimated strength of field is 3.
Yeah, very bad in the wet. I did a Formula 3 race with Angry Ben earlier in the week, though, and it was brilliant.
Check.
Really good fun.
That's
Here's the rain.
1, 2. That's better.
It's already started. Quick, put the wets on, quick!
Oh, this is going to be absolutely fun.
If I was in the top 7 of this race, I would definitely put the wets on.
I think if you're in the top 12, yeah, you wet 100%.
Oh, the track's gonna be so dry right now. It's gonna be like 2-3 seconds a lap slower. Or
No, it's going to get really wet really fast. I think the wet's
Maybe
really
line it up behind the
important.
gate.
Somebody's really fun at parties, you know.
yeah, he's trolling for sure.
No, I'm deadly serious.
After
How about you, Alex, you muppet?
a few laps, the track's going to be wet with the tears of the LMP2 drivers. He has actually put the wets on, this guy. He7's put the wets on. Oh.
Set my lock-on device for number 9.
Is P6 coming back to the grid? He hasn't. P6 has left the grid, I think, to put wet tyres on, and he hasn't made it back in
Should
time.
be lining up behind the 24.
Mind games.
Should be behind the 23.
So, can you get the pop-out radar now? Like, is that possible? Because that'd be handy. Hey, Nashers, cheers, buddy.
Looks like we're going to be lining up behind the 29.
So this guy's tyres are going to absolutely cook. He's just saying that it's 100% rain now. He's just saying the percentage and not the severity.
Alright, looks like we're going to be lining up behind the 30.
Yeah, the weather's blue, mate, yeah. Oh, it was.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't look after.
Already got damage. Like why? For what?
There's no way you got damaged. It's a little scuff, I see it.
Damage on the front end, it's first.
Yeah, I took a look at it. It's literally a spirit.
Mustang's very good in changeable conditions. 3.8k Rodriguez. I'm on the watch here. It's still blue. Cheers, Melvin. Thanks, mate. Yeah, crazy that Gurax came off the grid there.
Alright, fellas, hop up here. Be sure to kick this thing off. Cross the bus right.
Right, let's get these temperatures up.
Guys, off. Are you ready?
You don't need to worry about this guy.
Green flag, green flag.
He's gonna cook, so we'll just leave him to it. Great awareness from the Mustang.
Right side, in, out, no hole. No hole yet, left side on. Clear.
Good job I can fucking driving it, boys. Jesus Christ. I was in the middle of a fucking simpleton sandwich. Jesus Christ. What's all that about? Porsche was always going to understeer into me. Oh, this isn't. I thought this was the guy on the wets. It's not. IBM, he's got some grip, hasn't he?
16.5.
Cheers, Sean.
43.932.
This guy's concerning me behind. Flashing at you fucking moron. Going to continue to stick his nose down the inside every time we get into a braking zone. We're going to continue to lose those ahead of us.
5, 2.
Oh god, kick your line, what the fuck was that?
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear.
I reckon Sousa wipes this guy out in his impatience.
Please don't kill me!
Ooh.
He didn't mean it, did it?
Having to lift there now.
Fastest guys on the track are 46.715.
I do, Sean, yeah. I've done it on Twitch before, but for YouTube. Eventually I'll do that multi-stream thing where we go to both, but not really clued up enough on how to do it for free, and I don't want to pay £40 odd a month. Which is what it costs, I believe, to do it with the plug-in stuff. Right, avoid the paint now, it's coming down harder. No white lines, no curbs, apart from this one. Sousa's actually quick now.
Got one car coming. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Got a couple up coming.
an idiot.
Clear, clear. Keep it up, man. Keep working. You can do it. The interval is 15.46.
Are you dumb, man? What?
Yeah, not in my hands. The Mustang is good though. Ooh, big momentum shift there.
49.588. Right side. Awesome. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, sorry Robert. I'm struggling for grip there, mate.
No problem.
Cheers, mate. Oh, he's binned it.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Left side. Door clear. Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick, man. Well, we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
I fucking want to save.
Clear if needed.
Curry.
Coming hard, come here. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yes, Jack, hold him up at the apex.
Alright, somebody get the details out.
Hey guys, when is it?
When you couldn't hit the wall.
Left side. Still there, man. Still there. Clear. Your map guys are running 59.394. 51.912. Where are we at?
We're quicker than P1 and 2 here.
5. In your mirror, in your mirror. Good job, bud. Nothing out the back. The interval is 1.6. Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Got two coming hard. Spot-man entrance for me. Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud. Right side. Clear, clear.
So fucking dumb.
Right side. Clear, clear. One on the right side. 52.278. Clear, clear, clear. Right side, clear. Coming pretty quick behind us.
Yeah, it's nothing like great. What the fuck? Have some respect, man, when it's working.
On your left. On your clear, clear.
weird how the pace kind of comes and goes for certain people, isn't it?
Watch the clock. Moving.
Now, is he coming in for wets here? Because I don't think it's getting any worse.
52.243. Hitting behind you. At 29 is the leader. Oh no, you're making the moves out there.
But we've made that mistake this week already.
Come on, Earl, get him by there. Moving.
Stay there. It's not falling any heavier, it's only going to start getting lighter, but as we know, it's the severity, not the percentage. This is manageable, it doesn't get any worse. Cheers, Kevin. Ooh, now we are getting sketchy there. Good luck, buddy.
We got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
Alright, which dickhead marshal thought it'd be funny to throw the slippery surface flag?
Behind you. Couple up, take in front of you. On your right, you're clear. 52.976. Right side. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Can anyone see what Conrad's done? The leader, has he put wets on? I don't know what to do. Again.
53.811. Good man might have walked on you on the front straightaway. Say something.
See, I can't see the Race Labs weather thing. You guys can. Pace is okay, it's whether or not the rain's going to come down heavier, and I can't see if it's green because we don't have the radar. I think it's okay. I wouldn't even be questioning it if not for what happened yesterday. But because I can't see what the leaders have done, then I'm really not sure.
The leaders on pit road now. Watch her pitting in front of you. Alright, gentlemen, here we go. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. 15 meter, guys.
I'm not changing.
Go, amigo. Good stop, guys. Car just pitted behind you. Running you. Keep rolling. Keep moving.
Uh-oh! Got a scrap on. Fight for P2 then. We know it's sketchy here because Keller already lost it there, so I think we just sit tight now. Ooh. If you don't hug that curb, you do wash out there quite badly. Mustang struggling now. See, this one you want to be on that outside line, but for the one before it, I do genuinely think taking the normal line and letting it wash out is quicker and safer for me. Yikes. Hey buddy. Yeah, 100%. It's just making it work now. We're not making any mistakes. Whoever makes the least will get the positions here. We're fine here though. This is okay. Don't mind this. This is where we're going to lose a few people. That corner.
Keep it up, keep fighting.
Right, get the nose in early here. Bosh. There you go. Ooh, who's that? Who's that? He'll be back. No damage, I wouldn't have thought. Don't think he hit the wall, did he? Quite a safe place to spin up the hill.
My man, you're looking nice.
Did these two ever coming together? Is that why there was an incident in this sector?
Coming really fast behind you.
Got a send coming from the Mustang here, I reckon. Get off that curb. Go on.
Left side. Clear him, clear. Left side. Clear. Got a couple of them coming, you're pretty quick behind us. On the left side. Clear. Right side.
Horrible that.
Clear, clear, clear.
Once you're on the wrong side, it was a fair enough pass from Jack. Once you're on the wrong side there though, it's horrible. Contact ahead. Seeing it coming.
Eyes open. Coming up back.
Both blaming each other by the looks of things. Come on. GT3's always understeer out there. Very risky place to try and pass, but
54.5. Run your line, bro. Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud.
I fell.
Left side. Clear. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. In front of you. In front of you.
Woohoo! Temps are dropping though, 72. Rear left. Just knocked it, brakes back a little bit, try and compensate. JJ Spotter Pack, Victor. Google it, buddy. Download it. Stick it in your Spotter Pack and your program files in iRacing, and it'll be in your iRacing UI.
Nice job, bud. Nice job.
Ready for you to get sworn at when you crash. It's the cuss pack.
Right side.
Oh, you're a plonker, aren't you?
Clear him.
Mustang's back.
about 5.
Cheers, Belvin. Figured it was the safest way to go. He was probably just going to try and spin it, wasn't he? Don't have to get precious over P2 here. We can be happy with the podium if we lose the spot to Rodriguez. We'll do everything we can not to, but
53.377.
fuel's fine.
Give it a little pick, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The gap is 2.8.
My defence is more like a meerkat, I think, than a lion, buddy. But I'll try.
Coming hard behind you.
Ooh, big contact. That almost looked deliberate from what I could see. Unless he completely lost his rear and the nose went that way, but it looked like a retaliation swipe to me. Yeah, he's lost a couple of positions to the GTPs, but he's still there. He wasn't involved in it.
Really fast behind you.
Just compromised his lines, I think. Should be a nice pass here. Safe.
Clear, clear. 53.66.
Mustang might also be tight on fuel. Jack's doing well in the LMP2. Popped in to say hello at the start. He's getting screwed over quite a lot here, Rodriguez, but his pace is better than mine, I think.
Got one coming up on it pretty fast, bud.
No, Jack.
Right side. Clear.
Someone ban Jack from the chat. Last lap scrap.
Guys are running 52.028. Coming hard to your rear. White flag. Left side. In and out. In and out. One only. Stay right. 53.5. 3. 8. Clear. Good job, man. Stay with it.
Eric doing?
In a couple. Gonna have a car coming.
Oh, close.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. You're in front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I think he deserved it. Overall, the Mustang.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, it was tricky. I might have to ban you though, Jack. Jack's banned. I don't know if you saw your mirrors, Jack. When you went past. But I think he was going to get me anyway. I think he probably got me. No, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I ain't got time to look at it because we're registered. But it's all good, mate. We were bleeding time to the Mustang, and my corner was a little compromised. But you had to go. It's all right. You had to go through. If I'd have seen it coming, I'd have just held it a bit tighter. But I'd said laps before, if I lose P2, I'm happy with the podium the way it was going. I think Rodriguez deserved the position overall. But, you know, multi-class racing, buddy. It's multi-class racing. It is what it is. Happy with that. Look at this. Happy with that. Oh, dear me. Let me turn this fan on. Yeah, no, the gap was there, mate. I left the gap for you. I think if we hadn't discussed things earlier in chat, you would have just sent it and not been. I think you were probably cautious because, you know, we'd had a little conversation before or whatever, which is sometimes the case. Sometimes you just got to be ruthless and send it. If it was any other LMP2 there, I would have expected a big send and I'd have just stayed a lot wider. But I think there might have been a bit of hesitation on your part, which then led to me like, do I turn in, do I not? And I just got a bit loose on the outside. But yeah, I think pace-wise, I think that Mustang was going to get me anyway because he was rapid, wasn't he? Really good. Right. Oh, my head's busting. Yeah, down the straight, I did notice, mate, yeah. Some absolute shockers in your class, though. Okay. Because sometimes it's one of them, if you know the people that you're around that you're racing, sometimes you leave more space than you would normally. Right, we've got time for one. Yeah, one, not two, though. Guys in here again, Antonicelli from yesterday, super quick. Yeah, it is, especially when the line's so different. No worries, buddy. Cheers for popping in, mate. Yeah, good result in that, buddy. Really good result considering you felt like you were going to struggle. You did really well. You can't call her that, Jack. It's not nice, that, mate. Right.
43.616.
Yeah, you're right there, Melvin. Struggling.
We are on 1 to go. The estimated strength in field is 3,349. Earl, if you need some help here during the race, I know they're coming at you. It might be difficult for you to see sometimes. Just let me know and I can maybe clear him through here. Roger. You ready to go here, bud? Right side on the restart. Close.
Right, undercuts work for me in the fixed. We'll do it again. Difficult this one, I think. Some quick guys in here. Schneider 7k, Nathan Cardine's quick. He's probably quicker than Antonelli, to be fair. Hartog will come through again, and whether he bins it or not. My kind of pace. I've never played Farming Simulator. I don't like, of all the simulators, that's the least likely.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the...
I'll probably play Goat Simulator before I played Farming Simulator. Probably a lot of fun though, to be fair. Anyway, we'll let Hartog go. We're too close to him. He's been coming through the pack very nicely, so... See if he finishes this one though and survives. The question is, do we leave James Gill radio chat on or do we turn it off? Because that's all we're going to hear.
You'll be lining up behind at 11. Alright, we need to be behind.
Loves a radio message, James Gill. He's in the LMP too. We'll leave it on for now. We'll wait to hear from him. Won't be long.
You'll be lining up behind the 2. You'll be lining up behind the 13.
No. I feel like I do because he never stops talking. But I don't know him. Yeah, it's a nice track, Hilton. I'm not that quick here this season. I don't understand why. Last season we were quite, I wouldn't say dominant, but it was a race where we gained a lot of iRating and drove very well. And it was only like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. He's just very vocal. People would say the same about me. I'm always moaning on chat, so I can't complain. Right, we'll no doubt go backwards like we always do.
About fence, come in the green this time. Son of a man, take the cars off, you ready? Green flag.
Can accelerate into a corner behind me. You know, mate.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And out, and out. Still there. Right side only. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Too wide, right side. Too wide, right side. One. Sorry. You're clear, right side.
You fucking will be.
Still there. Still ahead of there, girl.
I think this guy might be meatballed.
Still there.
Oh, look at this fucking idiot.
One. In and out. Right side only. Clear. Left side. Still there, your door. Still left side. Clear, clear.
Fuck off, mate.
Side. Yeah, no hole. Left side only. Still there. You're clear.
Very avoidable, that, buddy. Very avoidable.
Still there. Clear. Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Honestly.
18.8.
Just fucking send it for anywhere, these idiots. Like, how are you ever gonna fucking get that done? Fucking gormless cunt. Oh, here we go again.
One on the right side. You're clear. Beat it.
Zero fucking racecraft, honestly.
Left side. Clear. .405.
I'm assuming he hasn't watched the replay. I didn't do fucking anything wrong in any of that. I can't be more fucking passive from the start of that race. No, it was me that he was sending it on me every time, wasn't he? Like, I went on the outside into turn 2, or the right-hander in the first sector, probably turn 3. Well, I think he got bumped into me, which took a bit of his bodywork off. Keep over-rotating. I don't know, I just sent it into this one, I couldn't fucking avoid him. I have to turn in. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if I've got damage. Yeah, just too much aggression at the start of the races. People are just fucking stupid.
Now we haven't hit nothing, just keep rolling, man. Right side, 43.718. Shit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Fucking 9x already. Yeah, it's a problem, like some people just haven't got it, have they? It's clueless. blinking's doing my head in from this guy.
Just last.
Apparently it's not on IMSA. That's not on everything. I think it's GT Challenge. Or whatever VRS is called these days. SimuQ GT Sprint or whatever. My racecraft? Oh, look at my racecraft. There's not much you can learn from me. I appreciate that though, mate, thank you. Yeah, so I've been told, Paddy, anyway. I'm not 100% sure myself, but something like that.
44, 26, 3, 1.
Trouble is here, while I'm saving, this idiot behind me is going to get close and he's going to send it, no doubt. Yeah, it depends what you're driving as well, Hilton, I think. Like, I only drive GT3s at the moment, so... Good job you guys like watching it. What a terrible entry.
Alright, gentlemen, here we go. 5 away. And show mark now. Turn in, buddy. Come on. Nice and smooth.
That was shit.
Go. Hard.
I appreciate that, Paddy. I'm in good company there, mate. Right, we are going to be out into the P2s here. But I was being held up anyway, so had to be done. Got a little gap to get around this first couple of corners.
Got 2 or 3 of them coming up on us pretty quick.
I think we'll struggle to get anywhere near the front door.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Great driving from this guy. James. And he didn't even say anything.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, it wasn't James, that's why. That's James. Who didn't go through so well. Really struggling there, the front right. Yeah, just stick with one. Hilton, really.
14.669. Right side.
Jesus Christ. Fucking idiot.
Right side. All clear. Coming up back. Left side. Clear.
The fucking move on. Jesus Christ. I'm being held up normally, Victor. So if you look on the right hand side of the standings, at the top left of your screen that you're seeing, top last 5 average, everything that's green is people who I'm quicker than, everything that's red is people who are quicker than me. So the top 3 are quicker than me, I'm quicker than everyone else that I can see. That was the guy that was behind me. So we're not being held up anymore, so we should pull away from this guy. He's obviously being held up as well. Decided to come in. Yeah, so if my last 5 average is green, Victor, then normally I'll decide to come in and get ahead if we can. Not always the case, but it's worked well for me this week.
What are you doing?
And we can avoid the traffic, ideally. See, the other thing is, if the GTPs had a higher strength of field collectively, I'd trust them a little bit more, but while their strength of field is 2,000, doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence that. This guy's pace is alright behind me. But yeah, always use the last 5 average on Race Lab, and it's a good little indicator of whether or not you'll benefit from an undercut. As long as you've got clean air. If you haven't got clean air, forget about it. Forget about it! But it'll keep recalculating as we go. We're still quicker than all of them. Up to P11 anyway, that I can see. we'll see if it works out. I don't know what position I was when I came in, to be honest. It was a what? Pink Porsche, bluey pink Porsche, wasn't it? That was blinking out in front of me. Was he next to a Mustang? Was he behind a Mustang?
You don't own the track.
Watch the pit in front of you.
I have to hope that they're being held up in traffic, really, and
0, 9, 8.
tripping over each other. Quicker than everyone up to P10. I should set my I should set my standings really so I can see more.
Pretty quick behind us.
See more people in class. 13th at the pit stop, was I? Was I really? Cheers, buddy. That's terrible. I started 8th. Are you sure? Like when I entered the pits, I was 13th.
Coming up back.
Come on then, what are you fucking waiting for? Wow.
Left side. Still there.
Jesus Christ, mate, come on.
Still there at your door. The car ahead of you just hit it. Still there, door. Clear.
Wow. Fucking unbelievable that. How much time's that cost me? Probably a lot.
45.382.
Cheers, buddy.
Buy you some tailpipe for fuck's sake.
Jump up and in front of you.
Don't you see that I'm next to you, you fucking idiot?
Jason's not happy.
44.155. Right side, clear. Right side, still there. Left side, clear. clear, clear, clear.
Let's go. What are you doing? That one. One of them situations that where you get so close to them on a change of direction and a braking zone, you got to be sure that your field of view is bang on. If you miss time that, there's definitely contact. Right, Melvin, take care, buddy. Cheers for popping by, mate. See you next time, mate.
Keep protecting those tires. It's nice easy on your tires.
I don't think this is going to be a result, you know. We're only quicker than one more on track now, so this is it's not worked out. I've got past who I needed to, but apart from that, Bayliss, cheers buddy, on Twitch. I'm not on there, but thank you very much. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to follow me on there as well, it's the same, Steel River Sims. I will get to Twitch at one point. See if it's worthwhile.
But you just gotta regroup, you'll get them.
I just don't really broadcast on there because I don't like to watch content on there.
Bro, what are you doing? What a stupid move.
Hey Rob, how are you buddy?
44.423.
So this is the guy that was no quicker than me through half a lap. good for draft, I suppose. Right. Two in the pits, come on.
44.469.
Let's go.
On your right, you're clear.
As good as it gets now. No more positions. I might not be able to hold Hartog off, I don't think. Although, he's come in from P4. So maybe there is. Nah, Sprunson, nah. No. I don't know how he was P4. Any mistakes and he's on me, he might get a look at now, turn one.
0.877. That's good.
Two will go.
44.481.
He's going to get... Oh no, I was going to say he's going to get compromised into one, but he's not. I might not.
White flag.
Shit. Yeah, luckily he's not been very good through that. Best I could have hoped for, but it's a loss. Is that the first one of the day?
Checker.
See, I prefer to be in the slower.
Good job, fellas.
I prefer to be in the slower car. Right, let's have a look at what happened with Lucas, because I really don't think I did anything wrong in all of the exchanges. 5 minutes. So, mugged off at the start. Look at this. So this was the first bit. So yeah, we just let them crack on. Right, so he moves away, he moves out from behind here. Like, I'm committed to where I'm going, and he turns into me. I suppose I'm turning a little bit as well, so maybe 6 and 2 threes there. But yeah, I don't know, I can't really do much about being on the curb and it's sending my car, but he's turning left. So unfortunate, but it's probably more him than me. This was fucking ridiculous. Idiot. He'll argue that he made the apex. So then here... Nothing wrong with this. Drives into me. Leave him space. Leave him space again. Misses the corner by fucking miles. Kills himself. Not my problem, that, buddy. Nothing I can do about that, is there? People told you... Oh, giving up on GT3 because I'm shite at them, beating. Right, we lost, yeah, double red. First time of the day, I think. Never mind. Straight into the open. People told me I was crazy for doing my first big event, multi-class series in a GTP this week. Did this IMSA series and found GT3 so much harder, right? Interesting. Constantly managing the fast traffic is a lot more stressful than being in the fast car. I suppose it's like anything. It depends which one you spend the most time in. Like, from a GT3's point of view, I know when they're close enough to be given space and when they're not close enough. Sometimes they don't know themselves and they just send it. Frozen Jamisus on Twitch, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. I'm assuming that you're following on YouTube if you've over and followed on Twitch. But yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, in the GTPs and the LMPs, like, you are solely responsible for a clean pass. If you don't make it clean, it is on you. Yeah, so I would find that more stressful personally. I would rather not have the burden of the clean pass being on me. If they don't get past, if there's contact, like if there's contact in the braking zone, if there's contact at the apex, it's the fault of the faster class because they shouldn't be there. Hey James, yeah, they shouldn't be there. The faster class shouldn't be there if there's contact in the braking zone or the apex. They've left it too late. But most of them know how to judge that, but I would find it more stressful with that burden being on me, personally. That's why I like to be in the slower class, because it's on them.
Sorry.
Oh, so Frozen Jamisus James, yeah? Oh, James G! The chatty man. I was winding your mate up. I don't know who it was. Who was it who said the race with James? So I said it won't be long till we hear James because he's always on the mic. Same as me. But yeah, cheers for tuning in, buddy. Yeah, James Gill, yeah. Right, tempted to run the fixed on the setup here, you know. I'd qualify better on the fixed than the open. But yeah, it's actually remarkable, James, that Sean, that's the one. Yeah, he told me. Yeah, I was talking shit, James, as usual. Does driving a faster car class not make you faster? No. Well, I don't think so anyway. The downforce makes you faster. It's a different technique, different driving style completely. But it's actually remarkable, James, correct me if I'm wrong. It's remarkable that we've shared so many races and not killed each other. I don't think we've killed each other because I think I'd remember. Fixed setup. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling for pace all week. In open and in fixed, I'm just struggling. Unless it's raining, and then I'm all right. But I don't know. It's one of them. Like it's not like a Spa or a Monza where everybody's really good at the circuit. But I'm fighting guys who are like, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, and I say this quite a lot, like 2k, 2.5k, 3k. Like I should be quicker than them. And I'm just not. I think I just struggle with this circuit. Yeah, this is the good thing with IMSA. Like, the beauty of it is you do see the same names over and over again, and you get to know who's reliable and who isn't. Yeah, absolutely, James, I would agree. And quite clean on the mic compared to me. But yeah, I certainly haven't had any dodgy passes from you, I don't think. Oh, the last one wasn't dodgy. It was, I got passed by 3 of yous. I got pushed wide a little bit when you came through, but it wasn't a bad pass, just IMSA. That's the way it goes, isn't it? You had to follow your guys through, and it's probably just my line that affected it more than anything, but... But yeah, I would agree, mate. I think you are one of the safe ones. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Again, though, sometimes I think it's necessary. I think sometimes if you communicate more, like if somebody waits, if an LMP2 or if a GTP, if they wait, I will always say thanks on the thing, because I just think next time they come past, they'll probably remember that. They'll probably think, oh, you know, this guy was polite, or, you know, this guy understands, you know, the nature of multi-class. Whereas if everybody's fighting for every apex, I think it gets messy. No rain. Fuck's sake. Oh, dear me. No rain. We've got like 1%, 6%, 8%, 8%. This is going to suck. Thomas Imborg, who's that? Don't know him. Alien or Nightmare? Looking at his thing. Alien. 7.9, yeah. Hang on to him while you can, buddy. I don't know the name. Strength feels pretty tight here though in mine. Alien and Nightmare, yeah, the worst combination. I mean, if he's qualifying on P1, it's not really going to matter so much, is it? Right then, good luck, James. We'll see if we can qualify. Has the fastest. I never look at that. I never have once looked at all that sort of stuff. Probably because I wouldn't like the viewing. Telling me I'm like really slow. Nice, mate. Very nice. Cheers, mate. No, Rob, I'm trying to go bootless. Oh, I've gone talkless on my wheel. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to just doing it in socks, because the way that I use the heel plate and the pedals, I'm just going to keep going through my boots. I'm too heavy on the heel, so it is now hurting to do it. So if it hurts, I should, you know, adjust my driving style a little bit more in socks. What pedals are the Rob? Fucking 41.9, Jesus Christ.
Pit here in a couple of laps. Be aware. 43.667.
Right. Hopeless. Oh. Bottled the last sector. Oh, nice, mate. Bottled the entire lap. Again. Well, I didn't. I drove quite well, but I just not quick enough. The lap itself was alright.
One to go. Left side on the restart. Pit road is closed. Could be some rain showers coming here. Let's be prepared for that. You're on a dry tire.
There's no rain coming.
Strength of field is 3,000.
Give me that shit.
254. A lot of debris typically around this racetrack, so we're going to have to monitor our temps. Be aware of those all day long.
Yeah, they are something else. Like, see, as soon as I put the high most, because when I'm like this and I'm struggling for pace, I think, is it a setup thing? And then I was rapid on the sim coach set last season when I tried it, and then I stick the high most set on and I just keep crashing on the last corner. So I know it's not a setup thing. It's just I'm just really struggling this this season round here. I'm not sure why, but the set is absolutely rock solid, planted.
Could be behind the 29. They could be lining up behind the 8.
Right, weather-wise,
33. Could be lining up behind the 35.
4%, 7%, 8%. Hey Gladys, I just prefer it. I think IMSA's the best series on iRacing, hands down. I think it's super competitive. You're pretty much bumper to bumper. There's more strategy in IMSA because of the extra 10 minutes over like the fixed GT3 series, and then is it 5 minutes longer?
Behind the 11. Gonna line up behind the 12.
Then
behind the 26.
the VRS GT3.
The 45.
I do like VRS.
Behind the 25.
Sorry, Simulcube GT3. I do like it. IMSA tend to have better circuits, in my opinion. More like some of the bigger ones. GT3, they sometimes put them on the smaller circuits a little bit more. But at my level, like you can see, I'm kind of like struggling to be in the top 10 in the top split. And if this was a GT3 race, this is probably where I would finish.
Lining up behind the 3. They're going to be lining up behind the...
So you guys ran off the back.
But because of the variables of... Shut up, Tyson. Because of the variables of the other classes, I find it's more rewarding when you move forward and stuff. Right, Lucas is here, the guy that killed himself last race. See if his ego's calmed down a bit. Got a bit of a bad head, so I'm just going to turn everything down.
Radio check, that's 1, 2, radio check, got it.
If I was better, Gladys, I'd drive Simicube. Any advice for someone looking to drive IMSA for the first time in GTP? Don't. I don't know, mate, just take time. GTP are very spread out in terms of the pace.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go. I have a map pace cards off. You ready? Let's go solid day. Green flag.
had to check the relative there to see if I was okay to go for that apex. This is going to get messy into one.
Last dive. Clear, clear, clear. Last dive. Go there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Be aware of that. Still there. Clear by half. Be aware of that. Left side. On your right. Still there.
So Lucas got killed again there. He came across the front of me. I couldn't have done anything. But ultimately it wasn't me that caused the last bit of contact before he went off. Yeah, I've got damage on the front. After it's taking a beating. You're fucking flashing at you little knobhead. Zero fucking IQ, just doesn't understand that it might be a different line. Obviously if you're tight going in, you're going to be there at the apex when I arrive, but you can see yourself it's a fucking shit line that you're on. Oh, I think as soon as I'm out of the draft, I'm going to struggle.
Killer with me.
Not sure what the extent of the damage is, but I feel sluggish.
Almost like a triple kill there. That's very lucky.
grab on this track, knowing how fast.
He's going to cause problems, I think, ahead.
side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Coming up back. Left side. Clear. That's a good job.
Sketchy.
44, 25, 8.
Problem I've got here is I'm saving quite a lot of fuel,
44.0.
but I need to change the lefts, so there's no point saving the fuel really. It's the tyres that's going to cost me the time in the pit stop. Unless we don't take them. Risky. Might be our only way of moving forward though.
Got one coming up on the pretty fast, bud. Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good job. Coming hard. You're here.
Yeah, we've deselected tyres. Fuel strategy is the way I think.
Got one car coming.
Ah, brilliant. Just line it up and do nothing now.
One on the right side. Clear.
You fucking hopeless, you mate.
Clear. Coming hard behind you. Still there? Clear. That's a good job.
Fucking hell, mate, come on.
Clear, clear, clear. Here's running 43.387.
Right, I've re-evaluated now. I think the tyres are the way to go. Race Labs has calculated the fuel down to 22 litres. Caps is saying 27. Big difference. think I would have gone fucking past you by now if I was going to. Jesus Christ.
Fixed up. Go man, go, go man, go. That's a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
It was a nice stop. Right, fuel is tight here. Despite me saving a lot, still 27 litres I've had to put in there.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
I'm hoping the tyres bring it back to me. Got ahead of Piccolo, who was the guy that got washed out at turn 1 because of the GTP.
Back up in. The gap is 1.1. Mark your
force this exit of the pits. Got me.
Put yourself where you're by yourself. So if we do catch these guys, you have a couple laps.
This is the guy that was behind me.
Good man, just put a ride on him, bud. You'll get by.
He's done really well to get there. I don't know if my fuel savings just kind of cancelled out the damage. Or he's under fueled, but everybody looks like they're on 42 seconds. Brilliant.
Clear. That rhythm. Take care of your stuff.
Okay.
Spin on the left side. Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud.
Is that position? Yes, it is.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
He's gathered himself though. See what his pace is like because he's ahead of those behind me. There's no damage, he's going to come straight back. He's got time to take this position and the two ahead of me, I think, if he's quick enough. Yeah, he was P3 when he crashed.
5, 3, 6.
Jeremy's got past him, he must have damage. There's a lot of cars behind, or if we slip up here, we're going to lose a lot of positions.
Thank you.
Looks like these two might be fighting by the end of the race.
Coming really fast behind us. We have more weather coming, so we're going to be on our toes. Be ready with the tents, umbrellas, whatever else we may need. Come on, take it, bud. We're going to be pitching at 5. We're going to pin at 5.
Fuel's tight.
4, 21, 4, 1. Right side. Clear. About 5 minutes.
Why is he defending that?
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Defended the hairpin to get slowed down in the next 2 corners. That's not sensible, is it? Whoops!
Slow one up here in front of you.
Is it me or is this guy a bit of a dickhead? Do we think it's deliberate that he killed the other GTP? Like, are people not allowed to compromise his lines, otherwise he kills you?
44, 29, 4, 3. That is 43.066. One on the right side. Clear. That's a good job.
The amount of opportunities you had to send that through the slower stuff.
44.674. Coming up our way pretty quick, but right side. Clear, clear.
Oh, that's brutal, mate.
Right back. Right side. All clear. Gonna pin in 2. 44.408.
Blocking him constantly.
Not much room to react. Get on the line and maybe
What? I'll make it super tune everything that happen, and then you dive me for no reason. How are you saying that on me?
White flag.
Well,
One more lap.
it's not an accident.
44.086. Moving up on your brake light. Watch the backside. On your right. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
Okay, I use that possibility.
Yeah, I could take early after it, you're in front of me all the way, and you're on the inside and you come across and then break in front of me. Why should I expect you to do that? Just stay on your line. You made the decision you're going inside. You're completely out of order.
Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. I didn't think of that. I'm out of fuel.
That Lucas idiot has messaged me to say pray next race. Second time pray next race. Like I could have done anything about the incident at the start of this race. Absolutely nothing I could have done about the start of this race. Well, I'm watching him. I haven't got time. I haven't got time for your bullshit.
I don't know what to know.
Tune. Is he in here? He's not even in here. Yeah, nothing I could have done about the pile up at the start of that race. Like, I was very passive into the first turn, as always. Left everybody loads of space. Then it all bunched up. Then he come across the front of me. What want me to do about that? Right, another red, I think. Yep. So we are close to 4.5, which was the goal. But I don't think I'm going to get a result where I'm getting 20 or more. Yeah, it was a bit of beef at the end there, James. I heard Greg and you having a little back and forth. I can't really hear it though. I think a lot of the chat is difficult for me to hear. But yeah, the guy in front of me, John Summit, was just fucking killing GTPs left, right and centre. Just wiping them all out. Not sure I've got time here, you know. No, I haven't got time unless we do a 1:36. We're starting at the back. Fuck. Ooh, that was nice. A little slide into there. That was very nice. Shame it's not going to count. Just to make things harder then, we're starting from the back. 100% undercut this time then. Let's go.
We are on 1 to go. The estimated strength of field is 3,108. Right side on the restart.
Oh.
The girls, great job so far this week. Really proud of all the effort put in by everybody for a great, solid starting spot. Thank you to Chase for all the effort you and Will and Lance, everybody did to set up our garage stall. Turned out very spectacular. Very, very proud of what you guys did there. Closed. Pit road's closed.
Who is? Greg. He's still in the race, like he's still in that room. He's very unlucky, Greg. I've raced with him a few times. He's been in the chat a few times. He's very unlucky.
Are you ready?
Ooh.
We are going to roll.
Right. What can we do here? We're going to have to at least pass half the field before we come in for the undercut because we're going to be too slow otherwise.
I think we should be behind the 26.
Did one of yous get wiped out? Is that why you're back and forth? No, not you, Greg. No, this is JJ Spotter Pack, mate.
Get behind the 4.
Wasn't even contact. Classic IMSA beef. No contact. Yeah, it's good, Greg. If you just Google JJ Spotter Pack,
I think we should be behind the 8.
download the latest version, stick it in your spotter, in your program files, iRacing, sound, spotters. Drop it in there, and then it'll be in your UI for you to select. JJ Spotter, JJ Cuss Pack is what I've got at the moment. Swears at me when I'm doing badly, which is a lot. Meow. Oh, how am I going to get anything out of this? I think we're just going to have to go full send, aren't we? Full aggression. Just try and abuse my way through. Well, just because it feels so bad. See, I normally do better in the fixed.
You're going to be lined up behind the 29.
Results wise, but not this week. I just want to make sure that that black car up there is not Lucas, who's already threatened me. Yeah, it's not.
Looks like you've been lined up behind the 29. How about Frank? Have a great day. Come in the green this time. Pace car's off, big man. We're going to do your thing. Green flag. On your right. Go there. On your clear. Clear.
Whoops. Please don't try and fight.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you.
Left side. Still there. In and out. In and out. Left saddle. Still there. Clear, clear.
Switch back!
Right side. Still there. Too wide. Right side. Still there.
Yeah, you know what that bloke did to me
Still there. Still there.
a few races ago and I was fuming.
Still there.
Yeah, that was that.
Still there. Still there. Your door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
That was a lap.
17.005. Still there. Door 4 clear.
What a pass that is. Come on.
On your right. You're clear.
Man, sorry.
Faster, Hamilton, up.
Come on.
Left side. Still there, clear, clear.
Oh, that's late.
On your right, clear.
Knew there was no point diving the Ferrari there. Didn't like the way he was going into the braking zones. Too reckless for me. Look at that movement. What a cock.
Left side. There. That's a good job. Left side, clear.
Fucking clowns.
Here we go, fellas. Clear 10 away. 5 away. That's short mark. Now, turn in, come on. You'll see if I'm beating it for. Go.
Not ideal. Hopefully they'll pass quick. Some of them are going to get past me straight away. If I get lucky, there's a little gap. Oh, there is.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Very good stop. 36 seconds.
44.563. Gotta have a car coming. Right side. Clear.
Excuse me.
44.2. That one's coming up on us pretty fast, bud. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
You fucking idiot.
Look at her there, big girl. Nothing, nothing. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Right,
Jesus Christ, mate, honestly.
still there. You're clear, clear.
So how do you go about lowering your IQ enough to drive an LMP2? Is it mandatory? Absolute fucking simpletons. Here's the next idiot.
Coming up back.
See if you can get past all by yourself, mate.
Right side.
Well done.
5, clear. Right side. Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Fuck.
Right side. And clear.
Fucking embarrassing, honestly.
Right side. Clear. Coming hard, come here.
Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Forgot that's how it works. Yeah, hi Cluxy. Cheers for tuning in, guys. Hey Lars.
44.711.
Really? Fucking hell, mate.
Still there, your door.
You fucking knobhead. Again? Are we defending again?
Right side. Still there. Still there.
Right, come on, use one of your brain cells.
Still there.
What was that? Man, come on, clear.
What's the replay? What's the car? There's nothing I can do with it.
No way.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do with it. Sorry.
Coming hard behind. Why do you see that, man? Why?
Oh yeah, of course you're going. Of course you're going, brilliant. It depends on your settings, Greg.
Why? Right, man. Why?
Right, fucking hell, come on. Kicked in horribly there. 3.214.
On your right. Still there, still there. Clear if you need it. Good job, man. You got it now. Yeah, 2.7.
Hoisingfeld Ultimates, mate.
40.
Standard, not the plus package.
5. Got one coming up on it pretty fast, bud. Coming really fast behind us. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, there's a lot of very good pedals on the market now. Oh shit. Lucky.
Deep breath, bud. I know. A little frustrating up there.
Thought that was it. Thought I was fully rotating all the way around.
Couple up hitting in front of you.
Interesting to see where I come out here. I think I've been pretty quick since I pit. Traffic hasn't really slowed me down that much. That's the Corvette in.
.015. Nice smooth to a frame.
Yeah, very expensive. I think though, if I was to have my whole rig break and I had to start again, I think I'd get the little Simucube Sport. I don't anymore, Greg, I did. I used it for a bit and I do like it. And there may be a tweak that you could do with it, but you feel more track, you feel more curbs, but you don't feel the friction the same way for me. But initially, I think you kind of, you buy in because you're like, oh, I can feel everything, because you can on the road, all the little bumps and stuff. But I don't feel enough friction. But like I said, there'll be a way to tweak it so you can. But I've got a very good setup on the Simucube paddock profile thing or whatever it's called. But yeah, I do like Marvin's thing. It is a very good app. But yeah, we'll probably get the SimuCube Sport, the little one. Placingfeld Sprints, if you can still get them.
44.487.
Because you don't need all the torque with your wheel, and you don't need all the force in the pedals.
On your right. Clear.
No!
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Brilliant, that. Brilliant. Fucking simpletons. Unbelievable, innit? The thing is, they continue to do it because nothing happens to them. Oh, well, we didn't crash. Yeah, no shit.
Coming up back. On the left side. Clear.
There he is again. Brutal, honestly. They're just gormless. Proper gormless. Right, 3 in the pits, come on.
45.17.
Come on. There we go. Oh, I need 3 more iRating to get to 4.5k, which was the goal of the day. We're not going to get it unless we get a death. With this guy on track, there's every possibility that there's a death ahead. But it's out of our hands. We've done everything we can do. With the undercuts worked beautifully to get from the back row to P5. That's really nice. Yeah, we can't close the gap ahead. Not enough time, but never know. Yeah, it's worked out nice all week, Cloxy.
44.363. Good job, man. Keep on him. He's gonna fade. Good stuff.
It's mainly down to the participation. Like the participation hasn't been great. So I'd say 50% of the top split have been quite slow. Over race distance, they're qualifying well, to be fair, but over race distance, a lot of them have struggled, I think. So we'd probably get past them on track regardless, but the undercut's just safer. Less risk. I do like the unknown of it as well. When you're going past the pits and just seeing whose name's greyed out in the relative and how many you're going to be getting.
6-2.
Yeah. Do you guys come in to avoid the GTP passes then, or so you don't have to come through us?
44, 25, 2, 9.
Ah! Might just get positive safety rating. If I don't get any more. Yeah, it's normally the quickest way, innit? Shortest time in the pit stop and lighter for longer sort of mentality, but yeah, I think the GT3s, certainly now, the LMP2s are the ones to avoid because of the difference in cornering speeds now that you guys have lost is it the grip that you've lost? It's not downforce, is it? Just grip on that new tyre. Apex speed's very similar. But yeah, normally in IMSA I let the GTPs pass, wait for the LMPs and then come in when you guys come through, but when the GTP strength of field's this low, I'd rather avoid them, to be honest. Might be a good battle behind for the between those two. He's just gone very deep there as well, Danny. Side by side now.
Keep an eye on that.
Defending for his life, Danny, against me. He's been passed already. Where are we next week? Is it Fuji? Go and have that. Wasted my money on Portland for Rainmaster and no one's fucking driving it. I was looking forward to that as well. Haven't had one official race this week. I think it's been official once that I've seen, but participation's been hopeless. I hope they don't look at that series and consider getting rid of it, because it's the tracks that make people not drive, not the conditions. Those of us who like rain will drive it on most tracks, but got a shit track out there. Yeah, I don't own Fuji, I don't like it. I only am contemplating it because of Le Mans Ultimate, and I had a little go around Fuji at Le Mans Ultimate because it was free, so it's not a bad track actually. Where's the GT3s? Are they at Long Beach? Or is that the week after for IMSA? You want Fuji? Yeah, I've not driven the one with the chicane. I like the technical aspect of it. But yeah, I don't think I'll be very competitive there, so... The problem with low participation in IMSA, like this week really, you've got guys who you can't catch, from our point of view, guys who you can't catch ahead of you, and then guys who you're much quicker than behind you. So you're kind of like left in no man's land. The boring races, which we don't want. So we'll have a look at Rainmaster, we'll have a look at GT3. Happy with that though. Last to P5.
You did just fantastic. Good job again.
Yeah, good that. Right, let's have a look. Gonna have to be very quick because I think we're eating shortly. So that is at Fuji. GT3 is okay. GT3's at the Algarve, but no weather. So yeah, that's gonna be boring. Rainmaster is at Okayama. Oh, Spa. That's where we are all week in the wet at Spa in the Porsche. Join me. Thank you very much for the support on stream as always. Yeah, we'll be back online. I might do some... Nah, I don't need to do any practice. I'm going to say I might do some practice at Spa in the wet, but we don't need to. 4497 then with 3 off our target for the day. I'll take it. We've gained safety in that one as well. So we've moved closer towards gaining back what we lost with the bad week last week. So yeah, happy with that. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Take care.